It's the Wickersham Leader Show with today's episode, the final chapter. I set the music to start playing and then I went away to go get something, but I came back and the music was stopped. That's nice, isn't it? In any case, we are now at Hollow Bastion, which after a quick look around the level select makes me realize that we are near the end of the game. So, we are almost done with Recoded. I wasn't expecting it to be this short, but it was actually very, very short. Like, I'm shocked at how short it was. There's almost nothing left after that. But me realizing that this has been a pretty breezy playthrough so far. I mean, I've had a bit of a rough patch here or there, but it's nothing too bad. Not at all. So, let's close this book, wrap up this final chapter, and see where this game's going to take us. There we go. Alright, and we, had just started Recoded. We had just started Hollow Bastion. Wait, Winnie the Pooh. Wait a second. Winnie the Pooh? Oh my gosh. That's Ventus. Titus's. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's the color. Wow. I had no idea. Interesting. I guess I never changed it from the last guy I got this game from. Well. Alright. Oh, right, I don't have my Keyblade anymore. Right. Well, if I can't break blocks, how am I... Yeah, I can't fight anything. Right, okay, these doors won't budge. There has to be a switch or something to open them. I can't do magic either. Yeah, I don't have the Keyblade. And this is right after a level in which the Keyblade, saved my life. Looks like it'll take me somewhere. It's worth a shot. Yeah. I mean, there's really not much else to go. Well, at least I don't have to do an annoying, Pete said he rigged the place. I better keep my eyes peeled. Well, it's a good thing, then, that, I don't have to worry about any of the stuff that normally happens. Oh, you gotta go find the red switch. Okay. Yeah, now we're talking. I hope this doesn't last too long. Hey, at least I didn't turn into a Heartless this time. Oh, cool. Why is the camera like that? So now I get it. They're gonna do some wacky stuff to make it so... It's taking... They're gonna make me do some wacky stuff to go hit the other switch. Oh, I guess that controls the doors? Okay. Guess we'll head back up. What a weird position to put your door switch. In the basement? Whatever, I mean... Hold on. Hold on. Alright, now we can save again. Because I'm trying to save Sora. Hey! Pete must want to trap me in. You're a real piece of work waltzing in here when you can't do nothing. I could do enough to wipe that smug look off your face. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots. Heartless, get him. Now you all play nice while I finish setting up our little puppet show. Get back here. Avoid the Heartless. Okay. I can do that. Yeah. This works. Ugh, this is ridiculous. If I had my Keyblade, these guys would be toast. Well, this is it. Do or die. Oh, look out, Sora! Whee! That is a terrible impression of the Goofy yell. Gar Sora, the king said to stay put. Goofy! You shouldn't have run off on your own like that. I know. I'm sorry. I just... Nope, not another word. Let's get going. Alright, I'm going. Going where? It's this direction. Huh? We're chasing after Pete, aren't we? Let's hurry before he gets too far. You're not mad? Ugh, thanks, Goofy. I owe ya. Owe me for what? You said it yourself, so friends don't keep score. Right. Uh-oh. Company. Leave it to me. Thanks. Following you, attacking foes, or destroying blocks. Okay. Oh, wow, we actually have a party member. Nice. So I just let him do everything? You didn't happen to see Donald, did you? We were looking for you together, but must have got split up somewhere along the way. You don't know where? But this castle is huge. I hope he's okay. We'll have to keep an eye out while we look for Pete. Find a tree to punch. Maybe we can craft a new key. We're in Hollow Bastion, man. There are no trees. Goofy's having a little bit of trouble with that. Ooh, Cura. Can I change my command matrix? I sure can. And then we want to add Cura. And then we put in our leveled up Cure. Why can't I put that in there? Why can't I put that Cure there? Oh. It's the one being used for that one. Alright, hang on. Cura. Cure. Excuse me. Alright, gosh, why am I bothering with these? Sure, yeah. Do I have anything that I can put... Oh, there we go. Is this the last... Oh, no, there must be one more. But, like, how am I going to do this? What is this? Scales the amount of CP you receive. Oh. They basically give you a ton of cheats. I don't have any chips, do I? Oh, I do have one. Great. Alright, well. Pete went through there, right? I think so. Doesn't seem to want to open. Wait, check out these slots on the door. This shape must be the Heartless's emblem. If we find the pieces that fit in the slots... Oh, okay, this is just like Kingdom Hearts 1. Same deal. Man, I wish I could use my own Keyblade. Waiting for Goofy to fight everything is gonna get annoying. Although this is making me wish that, we had Goofy and Donald with us the whole time. Oh, well, there we go. Easy peasy, I guess. Found that rather simply. Kind of too simply. What's this thing? Okay. He doesn't know what that is. So where should we go next? There's Donald! Huh? Isn't that... Hey, Donald, wait up! We better go after him, Sora. Right, hurry! Now we can get Donald to break blocks. Ugh, I want my Keyblade back! Alright, well now that we've destroyed a bunch of... Oh. I'll just let Goofy keep doing what he's doing. There we go. Good job, Goofy. Shoot. I think it's pretty funny that it's almost like Mickey, Donald, and Goofy aren't even friends with each other anymore. It's like they don't even know who they are. They're like, so it's almost like there's some sort of blank slate. I mean, definitely the fact that they're like kings and like knights and stuff doesn't help. Ooh, I found a debug device. Good thing I'm going out of my way to break all these. I wonder if I can learn Glide. I probably can, but it's behind a debug object, which I don't know how to get more of. You know, it always seems like the debug items are always just out of reach. Or rather, there aren't enough of them. Let me head back down, because Goofy can destroy some of those blocks, too. Where'd Donald run off to? I think he's close. Wait a minute, I gotta go back then. This isn't the way forward. I hope those blocks didn't reappear. The thought just occurred to me that all those blocks I got rid of, they're all back! It's an awfully passive area to put in your game, though, don't you think? Way Forward is remaking Clock Tower? Oh, I did hear about that. Kind of a strange one to go for, but whatever, I'll take it. Goofy, you're a little too, like, on the ball there. I'm actually shocked that the DS can handle, like, having a partner AI with you like this. Well, no, what am I talking about? They did that in 358 days. Ah. You have a situation where people want to talk about work, but people only talk about its adaptation. What are you talking? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by this. Talk about Snow Queen. Oh, but people were only talking about Frozen? Can I make that jump? Yeah, I can't make that jump. Oh. Maybe I can make that jump. Well, I mean, that just makes sense. It's the most modern, it's the most common, like, interpretation of that story. Whoa, take that. Whoa, take that. Even though they have nothing in common. Well, that's also true. Trying to think though, but no, people usually meet me with what I'm discussing. But like, you gotta understand, like, half the time, a lot of, like, when it comes to this stuff, like, a lot of the times you're in a situation where it's like, no, I've never heard of that. I've only heard of this. And on some level, you gotta just meet him halfway, because there's really not much of a conversation to be had if you're just gonna talk about, you know, if you're just gonna talk about something you know about. Some people do like to sit and learn stuff, or have a discussion like that, but not everyone. Goofy, are you okay? Dang it. But yeah, no, I've been able to have conversations about, like, 1001 Arabian Nights. Like, we were watching this one movie called, Arabian Nights, this anime film called that. And we were pretty much talking about, like, the original stories in there a lot. Oh, man, I gotta wait for Goofy? There we go. Whoa! Take that! Whoa! Take that! Very talkative fellow, Mr. Goof. I say no, but I've heard... That's not... The Jumpman is Mario, though. That's different. That's not the same thing as what's being discussed here. They're talking about someone like... So I've been reading Bram Stoker's Dracula, and then they're like, oh, well, I've only ever seen the movie from, like, the 90s version, you know? That's more what they're discussing. And it's like, on some level, if they don't know anything about the original version, then there's not much of a conversation to have. Like, I've had conversations like that, and it's really just me telling them about it. You know, it's not really like they're having a conversation. It's just me telling them about it. In your case, characters share names? Not, I mean, I guess. That's true, Zelrog, but I don't really experience that a lot. Oh! FMA versus FMA Brotherhood. I didn't consider that. That's an interesting twist on that. That's an interesting twist. I didn't think about that. You're about to go and get drunk? Are you an alcoholic? I imagine you trying to talk about Mickey cartoons, someone stealing the conversation about Mickey and Kingdom Hearts. Well, I mean, maybe, yeah, but the thing is, there really isn't a lot to talk about Mickey in Kingdom Hearts because he's a very static character. He doesn't change much at all. Blizzaga. Isn't that what that Sheldon guy says? Original fairy tale is more interesting than Frozen. I'm sure I mean, I liked Frozen. I'm sure they both have their merits, but they clearly just wanted to tell a different style than the original. And I can't blame them for that, because the version, like, when it comes to fairy tale adaptations in Disney, it's like a lot of their older ones are a little more by the book. Obviously, they got stuff like, you're not gonna have the evil stepsisters cutting off their toes so that they fit on the slipper, but you have things like Aladdin getting rid of the second genie, you know? Donald? We finally caught up. Me? Yeah, Donald, aren't you the one who went missing? Sorry, Donald. Me too. I dragged you guys into a real mess, and I hardly even know you. Huh? We kind of like getting dragged into your messes. Why? We may not be in New Keyblade, but you sure can't count on us. I don't know what to say, but I'll start with the thanks. It's a bit funny if Disney's changes Little Mermaid to completely 180 the intended moral. Yeah. What do you know? This thing responded to your magic. Whew. It doesn't feel right for me to do a voice for everybody else and then not do one for Donald, but I can't do a Donald impression. I suck at it. Thought you were doing great. Oh, thank you. Wait a minute! I can tell Donald what to do! Oh my gosh! This is all I've ever wanted! I just want to tell Donald what to do! Holy cow! Oh my gosh! Obtained emblem piece. His Camvan advisors wish they could tell Donald what to do. We got the jokes, people. Can you guys come over here? Oi. Okay, now, let's go to my stat matrix, because I no doubt have more things to fill out here. I only have one debugging tool here. Which one should I take? I'll get rid of this one for now. It might be risky, but I'll take the chances. Aerial payback. Allows you to switch to counterattack. Well, great. I can't use that now. Alright, two more chips and we'll be able to, get a new command slot. I mean, yeah, I understand your annoyance, but at the same time, Frozen is a fine film, so I understand the annoyance at people not knowing about the original or talking about it very much, but Frozen's a fine film. I like it. You just don't like this movie. Well, okay, now you've changed the topic. Now you're the person who refuses to engage with the modern version at all. When I want to talk about Frozen, but the only thing that my other person wants to talk about is the original story. Donald, can you get over here? Oh my gosh, Donald! It's not much to criticize it for as an adaptation. That's true. It's barely got anything to do with the original tale. The way I remember the details being like, they didn't want to do the original because they didn't want one of their princesses to be a villain. And Elsa was going to be the villain of the story in earlier versions. I didn't see Frozen 2, but from what I hear, that one is just, like, kind of a nothing film. Just, like, not even... Shout out to when Woody was a villain. He still kind of was. He's not an antagonist since he's our like our main character that we're following, but he's kind of a villain. Man, I have to literally be carried by these two. Man, although I wish I could have had the whole game be like this. Donald, will your magic work on this thing? Now it's Miitopia. Now it is Miitopia! We're just managing party members! Where? Oh. Strange one. But I'll take it, sure. Oh, can you move a little faster? Dark Ball. You know what? I don't think I could have come up with a better name than that. Dark Ball. Yes, that's a Dark Ball. Oh. Looks malignant. I'm sorry, it's evolving. We're There we go. What a strange gimmick. With everything just being about the environment changing whenever you hit one of these buttons. Cure +3. Faraga. Can you come over here? Oh my gosh. I feel like it feels like keeping track of children. Little more A than I, you know? Hold on a second, I have to go all the way around again. Okay. Oh, that's true. Blade Runner. Very, very loose. I mean, okay, now that I've learned Mega Flare, I don't have to worry about it. I can just focus where that thing is. I don't need it anymore. There's no penalty for messing it up, too. I'm trying to think, what are other loose adaptations? Does The Lion King count? Because it's Hamlet. I'd say The Lion King counts. Think you can tell what that one was pretty easily. Yeah. I guess that's more of like a window dressing thing than an actual, like, we took the adaptation in a completely different direction. That's kind of a different thing than what this is about. Alright, I think we're good here. Mother 2 is an adaptation of Mother 1? No, because the story of Earthbound follows Earthbound beginning story. It's kind of like a Star Fox Zero situation, more than anything, where it hits a lot of the same beats, but it's ultimately not retelling the story. It's more like just doing the same thing again. Okay, great, now I gotta wait for this. Okay, now we have all the emblem pieces. Let's hope it does the trick with that weird door. Come on. Oh, Donald fell. I'm trying to think, what are some other really loose adaptations out there? Well, there's the Super Mario Brothers movie, but that one doesn't really try. It's like, its original story sucks. And it's got nothing to do with the original, so it's got like just enough names to like, oh yeah, this is Mario, but like I mean, that's what you get when you get people who hate video games to direct your video game movie, really. Not that I really expected much better from anyone else, honestly. Dragon Ball from Journey to the West. Ooh, yeah! Yeah, something about a puppet show? Whatever's in there, fellas, we better watch out. Pete's the one that's gonna have to watch out. See where this goes? Well, yes, actually. Dragon Ball takes like a lot of aesthetics from Journey to the West, but it really has nothing to do with it. What about Sonic 2 and 3, the movies? Well, those are original stories, but it's still close enough to the source material that this isn't really in the same wheelhouse as what we're discussing here. We're talking about a story that takes, like, some idea that is somewhat based off of the original tale, but very much does its own thing, goes in its completely own direction, and it's even better if it just has nothing to do with the original story. Like, Dragon Ball has nothing to do with, Journey to the West outside of its aesthetics. There we go. Donald, Goofy, I'm glad I have you guys. Where'd that come from? It's just weird, you know, when I'm with you two, I feel like I can do anything. Don't laugh, but, well... They won't stop barking. Excuse me for 1 second. Hey! Knock it off! Well, it almost feels like we've done this before. It almost feels like we've done this before. It's kind of fun to make the same friend twice. Right, don't forget, Riku's still waiting for us. Okay, come on. Okay, a shop. What do you got? Still no arrow or anything like that. Why are they holding off on giving me air magic? Oh, there's a save point. I need that. Oh, right. We've got the, Hang on a sec. There we go. But now we've run into... Oh, I actually have a debug device. Cool, cool. Oh, but I need another one. Well, what's this? What am I getting here? Haste. Oh, I can move even faster. Cool, I guess. Alright, well, we need some more chips, I guess. And another debug tool. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. They don't... Oh, we still have timers. What are you guys doing? He's up here. Why can't they hit him? You can't say that the older Mario movie is an adaptation. It's literally called the Mario movie. It's literally just called Super Mario Brothers. Like... That one's a lot more in line with the pending discussion. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the one I was talking about the whole time, by the way. There wasn't that much to work off of at the time. No, but I think... But I'll tell you what definitely wasn't in the Mario series at the time. An alternate universe version of Manhattan that was inhabited by dinosaurs. I can tell you that wasn't there. Like that, I mean, we talked about Blade Runner. That's basically what that movie was trying to be. Wait, this is glitched. What's with these pipes? There's got to be a way past. There we go. Yes. Okay. Use your finish command. Oh, I can do that. There we go. Done. Would say the best SD card for Nintendo Switch? I mean, almost any will do you fine. You really can't go wrong with a lot of SD cards, but just look for ones that are rated highly. And of course, it's got to be a micro SD card. Man. Oh, I should head over this way. They are so much better at fighting than I am. Whoops. I wish there was a way to, like, make it so that that doesn't happen. Because I have to press A to switch their commands. How do I get up? Hang on. You said it was taken out even though I had it in the whole time? I've had problems like that before. There we go. Woo! That felt satisfying, actually. This has to be one of the easiest ones. One of the easiest challenges, too. Like, my gosh. They just do everything for you. I'm never in any danger. Well, there's not much I can say when it comes to stuff like that. Like, seriously, just almost any SD card will do. Donald, I can't move around Donald. There we go. I'm glad I didn't write this game off entirely. Honestly, because there are a lot of people who probably skip this one because they hear about how it literally has no importance to the story and how it was stuck on the DS and they probably never played it. But you know what? I have more fun with this than 358 Days, to be truthful. I think that this is a much more fun experience. Even if 358 Days has a way better story. What's next? Dream Drop Distance is the next Kingdom Hearts game. Whatever all your Nintendo consoles, I have all of them. I have every Nintendo console. Well, I don't have every variation, but like, I have an NES, I have a Super NES, an N64, Game Boy Advance. I don't have a Game Boy or a Game Boy Color, but that's because I have a Game Boy Advance, so I don't need one. I have a Wii, I have a GameCube, I have a DS, I have a 3DS, I have a DSi. Although I never touch my DSi. Kinda don't need to. Yeah, I remember, like, luckily Zelrog here is the reason I can even record my DS games. You have a knee. We are the knights who say, knee. Never a Game Boy Pocket or a Game Boy Mini. The Game Boy Mini, you mean the Micro? Yeah, the Game Boy Micro is a very confusing addition to the Game Boy lineup. It released in like 2005, so like a year after the DS was already out. It only played GBA games like the DS, and the only cool thing about it were those face plates. And it's also like small. It's about the size of a candy bar. You know what? No, I've seen candy bars bigger than that. It's just a very confusing rendition of the GBA because, like, why are you releasing it? Why are you releasing it now? You know? If they released the regular Game Boy Advance, or heck, the Game Boy Advance SP with changeable faceplates, that would have been like giving them so much money. The SP was such a necessary upgrade. Defeat 31 Heartless? Well, that should be easy. Backlight was already so portable, which further begged questions about the Micro. Right? A GBSP, a Wii, and a Switch. 2DS and a regular DS. I never used my regular DS because I have a 3DS, you know? Like, I used to not bother with the GameCube and I just had a Wii. But honestly, having a GameCube and a Wii, I still think are valid because there are things the GameCube can do. There are still things the GameCube can do that the Wii can't do. Namely, play GBA games. Had a robocall that started with "Hello, Karen." Are they calling you a Karen? Oh, hold on. Let me go the... You know what? No, let's go this way. It's out of the way. Man, Donald Thundaga is really good. Maple Story Anime did a face turn? How so? They should attack blocks bugs. I think people didn't like that it was reimagining everything. It suddenly got a lot more faithful halfway in. You know what that reminds me of? The Mega Man TV show, the Ruby Spears one. Early on, they redesigned all of the Robot Masters to have a more American design, and some of them look really bad. I really hate Airman. But somewhere around the time they started doing the Robot Masters from like Mega Man 5, they just stopped. Mega Man 4, that was it. Around the time they started doing the Robot Master for Mega Man 4, they stopped redesigning them. So all of a sudden, you have these designs that are very faithful to the original and looked almost identical right next to, like, American 1989 Airman, you know? I can lose points for them getting hits, even though I can't control if they get hit or not. No notification that showed Windows. Don't Chromebooks run on Windows? Or are they Android based? Chrome has its own OS. Oh, okay, never mind then. Pardon my ignorance. Goofy, I don't know what you got going on, but it's terminal. We should have a poodle sibling named Poofy. For what purpose? For the pun and no other purpose. Oh, okay. Where are the rest of the Heartless in here? There should be some bug Heartless somewhere. I keep seeing somebody on Twitter who has a self-insert, Goof Troop fan character who they self-ship with Goofy. But they're one of those people who are, like, super invested in the art style and they can copy it exactly. No, I don't know who that is. Nice. Oh. I find myself never really in need of money, but I always want more experience. Alright, let's go for my stat matrix. I still don't have a data device. What did I unlock there? Oh, more scan. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, I don't have any more data bug destroying devices. Well, I have enough slots to fill this out, so... Alright, well, I have one more I can do here. I'll put it here. Ships himself with... Well, that's not really the kind of self... That's not really the kind of self-shipping I'm talking about. I'm talking about the, you know, like... You know that person who has them... what's their name? I think they have a... That's their... They have an OC Raccoon self-insert named Macarooney, and they ship it with Chuck E. Cheese. And they, like, are so good at imitating the art style, it all looks like official artwork. They even made, like, a photo manipulated version of, like, a live costume. We've got you now, Pete! Couldn't do a thing by yourself, so you went crying to your pals, eh? Well, it won't do you a lick of good. Incoming Heartless! Gotcha. Look out! We're trapped. I can't move. Donald, Goofy, what do I do? What a pair of rubes. Why wish connects for a lump of data? Oh yeah, I know all about this phony. You guys made him just like that phony Keyblade he's got. Donald. Maybe on the outside, but he's just an empty shell. The kid don't got a heart. That's not true. We've got Sora's heart right here. Oh yeah? Yep, and we'll fight for him too. You know why? Because he's in our hearts as much as we're in his. Our friend is our power. We're connected. Aw, can your mush. You guys are finished. Gosh, my Pete voice is falling away from me. Let's see your power protect you from this. Ouch. Donald, no, Goofy. Stop, please, don't hurt them. Nighty-night, losers. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for that to happen, honestly. What, just the Keyblade? What's the big idea? I saw Maleficent destroy that thing. Sora, you're just full of surprise. Who sent... Oh, Mickey, excuse me. Mickey! Why? What did I do? I'm not sure, Sora. All I can say is that something in you has changed. The Keyblade takes its power from the wielder's strength of heart. But an old friend of mine once said, a heart is so much more than any system. I gave you the Keyblade as data,
and never expected it to match the real Keyblade's power, but during your journey, you made a connection with us. You've risen above the system, Sora, and gained power unlike anybody else's. And that's what brought your Keyblade back.
Wow.
I guess we were meant to handle this world's bugs together.
It ain't fair. Sprouting a new Keyblade is cheating. Better make a strategic retreat before...
Not so fast.
Oh, excuse me. First hand over Riku, or else. Now let's talk about this. What now? 60%. Oh, no. Oh, not bad. So long, chumps. And there he...
No, we lost him.
But we found a keyhole. Hold on, guys. Leave this one to me. Why? Oh, excuse me. Well, I never would have made it here without the three of you. But it's my turn now. Let me be your light and I'll show you the way home. Yeesh, let me have my moment. We'll let it slide this time.
You don't have to do this alone, Sora. Remember that you're part of a team. When you get hurt, it hurts us too.
How can I forget? I promise I'll come back safe. The real Sora's gonna look at this journal later and realize everything in it is wrong. You know what? I don't think Sora can read. End of the road, Pete. Don't you know when to quit? Do yourself a favor and come quietly. After all the times you've ruined my plans? Not likely. It's my turn to teach you a trick or three about my own. We fought Fat Bandit and now Fat Neighbor. What an attack, that bowling ball, huh? This is a pretty easy fight. But what's the next phase? Not bad, bozo. No more Mr. Nice Pete. Pete can do that? And then this attack again. Not very dangerous for what it is. I mean, if you don't have... I guess if you don't have a couple upgrades in haste by this point, this is pretty bad. This second phase is more or less the same thing, it's just a little slower. I mean, like, yeah, sure. But yeah, Pete wasn't here when we went to, I mean, Pete wasn't even in the first game, was he? Oof, not again. Give up? I still got snakes up my sleeve. Come on out and say hello. Oh, Riku! Stay back, Sora. Ugh. Riku, what's wrong? I took the liberty of taking his liberty away. All I had to do was load some of those bug thingies into your Pally's data matronics. Now let's see what my new minion can do. Your master orders you to attack. Not a chance. No dice, eh? Guess we need a little more juice. Leave him alone. That ought to do it. I'll just leave you two to get reacquainted. So long. Riku, talk to me.
I heard a scream, Sora. What's going on in there?
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
What? Riku, can you hear me? Riku!
Come on, Riku. Can't you hear us? Ugh. Strike me down. What? This isn't really Riku, and this isn't really Sora, so I don't know how much I'm supposed to care. This is a pretty simple fight, too. Well, that didn't take much time, but is he gonna do it again? Every single female Sonic OC simping over Sonic? I don't know. The Sonic fan base normally is way more into Shadow. Well, I remember this. This is familiar. This is Kingdom Hearts. When Wicker's got almost no health left, so that he just keeps running around until Cure refills itself. Again? Cool, cool. Oh, it restarts from phase 3. Okay, good. So now here's the real fight, I guess. Any idea what you're doing next week? I'm thinking I might play Rabbit Rampage. Or maybe, maybe Sheep Raider.
Just try to keep up. Keep trying. Just try to keep up.
Okay, so that's how you get to avoid that.
Just try to keep up.
Ooh, Bonkers. That's an interesting one. Whew, there we go. What's your favorite boss from Mother 3? I don't recall. It's been such a long time since I've played Mother 3. I didn't get a ranking? Oblivion. Ooh, a cutscene. Oh no, he's covered in blocks. Oh, right, he's a debugger. He was the keyhole?
Is he? Do you think?
Well, if the bugs have taken over Riku, then that means he might not ever wake up unless we get rid of the bugs first.
Riku. So if I debug him, Riku will come back to us.
Huh?
Guys, I gotta go inside to look.
Sorry, always had such luscious slashes.
Who's to say if it's even safe inside Riku?
I know it's risky, but if a friend
They're
needs
so
me to be there-
thick. You know, guys have thicker eyelashes than girls do. Jiminy came with him? Oh, alright.
Well, I guess that's Sora for you.
Still can't talk you out of it, huh?
But we'll do everything we can to help you out.
Thanks, guys.
Sora, don't forget, you're not going in there alone. Your friends will be right there fighting alongside you in spirit, no matter where you go.
Okay, so you going in alone, but you know, you're not going in like alone. So this is Riku's datascape. It's so empty. Ah! What's all that? What's going on? I feel kind of funny. Sora, you okay? You're asking me? You shouldn't be here. I can fight the bugs off a little longer, but they're spreading. Pretty soon they'll take over all my data. You feel weak, right? It's because the bugs have stolen your data. You won't last long in here. Take this and escape while you can. What is it? Data I found on my other partition. It doesn't belong in Jiminy's journal. Somebody added it after the fact. The same person that hid the journal's contents inside you? I'm not sure. It's up to you now to find out. Thanks to you, all the bugs outside of me are gone. If you can just solve the mystery of this extra data, then the journal will be completely restored. And that should open the way back for Mickey and the others. But what about you? I'll dive into the darkness and take these bugs with me. They'll never see the light again. But go, Sora, while I'm still in control. The bugs are getting stronger, but there's still just enough time. Well then, I guess that settles it. Right, so you'd better, if there's just enough time to escape, then there's just enough time to stop the bugs. We can beat this, Riku. What? You're not listening. Come on, Riku. You didn't really think I'd just give up and leave. Sora, why do I bother? Once you get an idea in your head, that's it. Well, at least you learned to stop trying. That's progress. Yeah, Sora says stop trying. Alright, well, the bugs have stolen your powers, so the first thing you've got to do is get him back. That light over there leads deeper into my data. Inside is a world from my memories, and some of the bugs that took your data. Get the data back, get your powers back, it's simple. Then you can worry about me. Once you've regained your powers and stopped the bug in one world, another world should open. Be careful. Right. Okay. Another gimmick. I will be right back, though. Alright, I'm back. Now, so we gotta go through all of these places and save the game, of course. Well, hold on. 1 second. There we go. Now, is this the last one? No, there's still one piece missing in the center. But we do have a way to make these all stick together. Okay, so if I find some bugs, I can combine these together to get some more points. But the most important thing I have to do right now is, alright, let me see the shop. Most important thing I have to do right now is get all my stuff back. Confuse. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of money. I'll get another one of these. Alright. I still have my magic, which is nice. Hold on. Command matrix. I don't think I want that. And a new arrow, because I have one of those. Arrow. There we go. And we've got one more, so... I've got this really powerful fire blast that I've been kind of sitting on, so... Look at all that memory. Sora can't remember... Sora can't hold much more than this. Okay, let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me save first. Be right back. Good luck in there, and thanks. Anytime. I wonder what Data, Riku, and Sora are doing after this game. Yeesh, what a mess. Okay, first I get my powers back, then I go squash the bugs. Where's all my stuff? Oh, there we go. Olympia Alpha. Wonder why. Oh, so you can get the inputs wrong to make the timer go down faster. Okay. Oh, alright. So now we're just... Okay, so now I can see we gotta make these two blocks go together. Okay. Sora! There we go. Does commands work for YouTube? It should give you a list of all the commands you can use on YouTube. If it doesn't work, then I'll probably have to make that bot a mod, because that's what I had to do recently for the Twitch one. We have different bot on YouTube. I don't think Nightbot works there. It does. Because I have to change the bot so that people can get the arena on YouTube separately. Let me take a look at my Keyblades. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Mega Flare. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, a debug device. Just what I was looking for. There we go. Now these two are powered up. And then, we just gotta put 3 more in here. And then we'll have another power-up. I stopped getting blank chips after a while. It's kind of strange. Tried that. Okay, so the bot... Okay, so that bot needs mod privileges for YouTube, I guess. Ah, well. That's not controlled by Nightbot. That's controlled by something else. The commands do work, yeah. But the one that The one for throwing and dropping doesn't. It works on... It should work on Twitch. I recently made it work. Something in there and it's strong. Hold on, not yet. I want to make sure that I've gotten everything I can first. Ow. Well, then there's that one. Oh my gosh. What? Where'd that one go? I guess the enemies just never drop anything. I guess I'll take a look in here. Someone did try drop. They just did it. Don't use any recovery commands. What does it do? It drops something on me. Alright, for the time being, I don't have cure. Oh! Well, there you go. It's all working as it should. On Twitch, anyway. Oh my gosh, I love that ability! It's all I ever needed, just a giant ball that does tons of damage. Alright, let's take a look over here. Wonder why all of these areas have like weird... All the keyhole areas are just doing some sort of strange stuff here. Ah! That's all I ever needed! Just a giant nuke that destroys everything! It's so simple! It works on so many levels! Those dark balls are nasty. There we go. Boom, boom. There we go. Now, what's up here? Oh, hold on. There we go. What's in here? Oh, just more of those. Alright, I'll take it. Yes! What do we multiply that by? 4. Nice. Take damage no more than 14 times. That's a toughie. My memory's getting full. Guess we'll see what happens. Oh, it's this thing. I don't think Sora gets more memory throughout the course of the game. I guess I'm waiting for those things to turn into magma blocks. I wish that attack would actually just, like, hit them, but alright. Ooh. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta wait for those blocks to turn into something else. Oh! There we go. Nice. And that's the only thing in here, so... Hey, I took damage less than I was supposed to! Anyway, I don't think Sora gets more memory over the course of the game. I think it's that earlier on, your things are weaker, right? It's just earlier on, yeah, your abilities are weaker, so they take up less memory. Riku? I can access this world now that you've weakened the bugs. It's our island. Yeah, Hey, remember when you gave me the keyhole? You needed a chance to prove yourself with the Keyblade, and to learn how things work in the Datascape. Yeah, the riddles were a nice touch. Did you know I was gonna have to fight that thing inside? Sink or swim, sorry. The clock was ticking. Inside the journal, the Heartless had already shattered the walls between worlds, and now the wall between the Datascape and the real world was under attack from the bugs. I used that to my advantage, and called Mickey and the others here to help. Some kind of mysterious message, right? Not much progress there. I shouldn't have dragged everybody into this without asking. Well, no big deal, as long as we got them home. So, what do you say? Back to work? Right, come with me. Did I get 20%? One source of bugs has been eliminated. So New World is open. Keep it up, Sora. Eliminate Riku's bugs. Look, I'm gonna be honest. That guy's got a little more problems than just bugs. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so what's next? I don't have any debug devices. Oh, I can try going for here. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't have that many in there that I thought I did. Oh, well. Save the game, then. Level 5. Okay, I need to go back to the islands because I clearly am missing stuff, and I don't want to get out of this and find out that I'm missing like parts of me. Because I only had 15% out of 20. So I gotta make sure I don't miss a thing. Because I don't want to get out of here and find out that I don't get all of my powers back. And I'm like down 15 levels. That would suck. So if you'll forgive me if I have to like spend extra time looking around. There should have been something I could have done here that would have, you know, that would have allowed me to... Oh, I can't break blocks with that. That would have allowed me to get the last piece I needed. It's not in an enemy, because the enemies don't seem to ever contain anything like that. I can't go that way? Does Riku know anything that can help me here? I don't think so, but I'll check. Oh, okay, I talked to him to go back. But I want to make sure the Matrix power is up to where it needs to be. Because 15 out of 20% was what I had when I left here. And I still have 15%. So I didn't get everything completed. I was missing stuff. I could have sworn I got everything, because the map didn't show any blocks missing. Huh. Like, can I eventually kill all of these, or is there just gonna be more and more forever? I guess I just need to keep an eye out. But if I can't find anything else to break, then, then maybe I should just continue forward. I don't know. Can't go that way. Everything's blocked off. Alright, I guess I'll just continue forward and hope that... I guess I'll just continue forward and hope I'm doing things right. Okay, I'm going in. The bugs are spreading faster than I thought. Watch yourself in there. I know, I know. So now I'm inside a datascape that's inside another datascape. Traverse Town. Sora. Riku? The source of the bugs may be not so easy to find this time. Just leave it to me. Looks like I have access to more of the rooms. Okie doke. Now, where am I? Well, that probably wasn't the best way to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I was doing there. Alright. There we go. Nope. They put the blocks right on top of the... They put the blocks right on top of this thing. Oh, gotta wait for this thing. Okay. Cool. Well, now I can make that jump, I think. So I don't need the... Nope, I need that. Wow, they jump high, don't they? Ooh, another debug device. Good. Come on. There we go. How do we get up there? Is there a way around? Looks like there is. Oh, I didn't kill that prize bug when I first saw it. Am I just locked out of it forever now? Am I never going to be able to fill up the bar? That's lame. I hope that's not the case. You know, if I have to go this way, I think... Oh, they're gonna make me take the long way around. Oh, I see. Hey, wait a second. What is it, Sora? How come I took the door to the 3rd district and wound up in the 2nd? The bugs must be messing with the town's layout. Find the source of the bugs and you can fix this. On my way. What a... You gotta love when, like, RPGs have to explain stuff like that. Do, 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 do. Oh. Alright, should be more. Yeah, lots of blocks over this way. Where's the other half of this block? Hang on a sec. Ah, there it is. I wonder if it does matter how much of this you do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we go. That took way too much time to set up. What's your favorite game based on a tune? Ooh. Well, I really like Looney Tunes Back in Action. I think that's actually a really fun and well put together collectathon. I want to try Sheep Raider, which is that game I mentioned earlier. Of all things, it's based on the Sam Sheepdog and Ralph Wolf cartoons, which is actually kind of cool. There's also, of course, DuckTales, the Capcom classics. Mickey Mania, of the ones I've played, it might be Mickey Mania, though. I love Mickey Mania. It uses individual shorts for its level ideas. I didn't play the Emperor's New Groove game. Heard nice things about it, though. I want to try the Hercules PS1 game. It's by the Croc devs, but after they learned how to make games. The Croc devs are Argonaut. They made Star Fox. Platformers. Well, okay. I guess those prize blocks are going to be the only way I'm going to be able to get up to 40%. I do like a nice PB&J from time to time. Honestly, I treat it more like a dessert. The jelly is very sweet, right? So... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I can't... I can go this way. This isn't right either. I've got to stop those bugs. The secret is no PB double J. Yeah? Is that the secret? Okay, so this just takes me... This is a quick, like, way to get up there. That's fine, then. I'll just go this way. Okay, now we're back here, and we should be through, yep, this door. Oh, you're joking. Okay, so we're almost at 40%. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I guess it really just doesn't matter too much what the what you do in each one, because it seems like they get, even though I had 20% in the last one, I have enough to almost hit 40% here. Must all be contained in those prize blocks. Those prize bugs, excuse me. HP plus 6, huh? What about this one? Arrow resistance plus 4. There we go. Now we've hit 40%. Okay. Jolt Heartless 5 times. Jolt Heartless. Okay, so I guess we gotta try using Electric. Let me just switch over to a bunch of electric attacks real quick. Oh, I don't have that many, do I? Well... guess we'll switch to this. I'll just wait for the Pulse Tracer to come back, I suppose. Seems to do a pretty good job of that. Okay, jolted him too. Okay, this is actually going way easier than I thought it was gonna. I was worried about this one because I had a lot of problems with the freeze one, but this seems to be going a lot better. Had a big game on it featuring collectible character tokens? No, but it sounds like you're describing Pogs to me. They were digital Pogs, yeah. NFTs, if you will. We're trying to play it for a while. Yeah? I didn't play much on Cartoon Network's website. I was a Disney Channel kid, so I played a lot of the, the Lilo and Stitch sandwich stacking game. Oh, and the one thing they had where you could read about all the experiments. The idea of sticking Vegeta on Grimm was pretty funny. Wait, it had Dragon Ball characters too? That's pretty cool. I have some friends who have basically been playing Neopets the whole time. For a while, I believe Neopets was taken over by some AI guys or something. Or NFT crypto guys. What, like the domain? I maybe the game owners themselves? I'm not too familiar with what exactly happened. But I remember Neopets being popular enough one time to get a, was it McDonald's? Yeah, it was McDonald's. They had Neopets at McDonald's. My Wii U is modded, actually. I didn't want to mod it initially, but I ended up having to mod it because, I needed to get the, DLC for Sonic Lost World. Genshin Impact. I do remember, yeah, but that's not like a Happy Meal. It's just a promotion that you can use to get items in game. I do remember they did the WickDonald's thing last year, which I thought was pretty lame, in all honesty. It didn't feel like they did it because it was something that, like, was really interesting. Which, of course, you know, it's of course the reason they do it is to make money, but, like, it just felt so uninspired. Because I had all these characters that's like, okay. Meanwhile, McDonald's Japan had that one ad with the, like, the monsters in the car, and people were way more invested in that. I guess it might have been, yeah, I guess it was cool to see acknowledgement of WickDonald's, but, eh. Defeat 5 enemies at max overclock. Oh, yeah, sure, I can do that. I think I can, anyway. I don't know Johnny Razor. Never heard of that guy. But yeah, no. Wii U's and 3DS's get modded all the time, because they're very easy to mod. Let me see if I switched this. Actually, what if I get rid of it? You can't get rid of it. Because I noticed that I'm not getting to max overclock. And I wonder if it's because of the thing I've chosen. Oh wait, also, I can put on that one ring. Stops the clock gauge from draining while you take damage. I'll do that. I should have had a second one on there from the start. Anyway. Why can't I get to max? Oh. Oh. I can choose the direction. Oh. It's got nothing to do with... Oh, I see. It's got nothing to do with... I see now. Oh my gosh, I just figured this out right now. I feel dumb. But now I understand. See you later, ex-boy. No, 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 no. Okay, now I understand. Right. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, how did I not figure that out, though? That you can... Oh, that's crazy. I never figured out that you can pick... Ever seen or played? Oh, yes, I did play Looney Tunes Racing and Space Race. Not, like, consistently, but I did try both of those out. They're both alright. They're more so interesting. I mean, they're more so interesting just in the fact of how Looney Tunes used to be everywhere in the 90s. Like, oh my gosh, after Space Jam came out, they had a big revival. Merchandise, TV shows, like, they were everywhere. The 90s pop culture in the US belonged to the Looney Tunes. After a pretty disastrous 1970s and 1980s, too. I wonder if it's worth to go check every room in here. There's that one Taz game for the PS2. There's also the game Tazmania, based very loosely on the TV show on both Super Nintendo and Genesis. Both games kind of had nothing to do with the show, but whatever. There we go. Trying to think. I've also tried the Super Nintendo game, what's it called? Warner Brothers Animation Studio or something like that. It's basically just Looney Tunes Mario Paint. It's alright. Although you're better off with Mario Paint if you really wanted to play something like that, or play around with something like that. Because again, it's not a serious, under no circumstances is it really a serious program. Doesn't really do the thing, you know, you can't like do anything with it. But I mean, for what it's worth, it does, while it does support the SNES mouse, you could try it without it. That's like, I mean, oh, I used to play this. There may be mouse support coming to Switch. Huh. Wonder why they do it so late. Anyway, man, could you imagine playing Splatoon with a keyboard and a mouse? I would be so much more comfortable if I could play Splatoon with a keyboard and mouse, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, I think I've cleared this room out. Let me just check for Heartless. Yep, there they are. There we go. Goodness gracious, sometimes I forget how fast he walks. It must be something to do with being at, like, max combo or something, right? Oh, wait a minute, I just remembered. We've got another debug thing in here, don't we? Hang on a second. Alright, what is this? Air slide. Wow. Went a long time without that one. Alright, and then I need 4 more there or here. Who knows where this leads? Who knows where any of this leads? Could you imagine if they added Mario Paint to the Nintendo Online service, and then you could upload those pictures? Yeah, I've already broken all these, so I'll just wait for this to come back around. Be funny to see everyone streaming it again for a week. Were people streaming it a lot at one time? Was it like after Joel did it that one time? Joel's Bob Ross Mario Paint changed power. I don't know if there was a surge or anything. Okay. I'm a little sad we didn't go to Halloween Town. Oh my gosh. Wow, now I have that. Okay, whoa. Okay, this is really tall. Very vertical. What if they skip the Switch because Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are actually coming to Switch 2? Yeah? I mean, it's very possible they could be. Let me cope. I will. Don't worry. I'm not here to stop people from coping. I just want an affordable way for you to continue Zelda. Well, I mean, I might get it for Wii U. And I have Wind Waker, remember? I already played that one. That's $100 if you're lucky. I've spent more on worse games. Awesome. Alright, next floor. Miss with no more than 9 of your attacks. Alright. There it is. This is gonna be hard. Okay. Well, I hit something. Okay, so if it hits but it does no damage, that's different than it missing. I gotta be very careful here. Uh-oh. Whew. There we go. Whew. I thought that was going to be way harder than it was, but it actually turned out to be quite okay. If you're not afraid of getting hit, that is. Oh my gosh, look at all those points. A waistband? Somebody in Traverse Town wants this? What do you mean, surely someone in Traverse... How am I supposed to know that? Looks like there's 3 more rooms to clear. Looks like you're taking care of the bugs here, too. Riku! Thanks, Sora. Last time I was here, it was to keep the triplets safe. Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Right. They had the pieces of the keyhole, which made them targets. Somebody had to look out for them. Riku, why didn't you just tell me what was going on? You still needed to toughen up a little on your own. You had a difficult job ahead, and if you couldn't do it, well, I guess I would have been on my own. Riku, you always try to take everything on by yourself, but I like getting dragged into your messes. Donald and Goofy said the same thing to me. Maybe so, but forget this on my own talk already. Sorry, you're right. And stop saying you're sorry. We've got better things to do. You ready? Slowly making my way back. Okie dokie, so we're going to Wonderland. Right. I think I'll go up here first. Alright, what should I get rid of next? Because there's a lot of bugs I can get rid of. Is there any world you would be upset to see in Kingdom Hearts? Probably from one of the live-action movies. Like, if they decided to start doing... If they decided to start doing worlds based off of the live-action remakes instead of the originals, I would be pretty peeved. That would annoy me. Wizards of Waverly Place. I mean, at least they're wizards, so, like, they have the, they have the option to make something interesting with their wizard powers, but I don't know if I want to go around with Selena Gomez. Heck, they're remaking that show. Do you hear that? They're doing, like, a reboot. Not a reboot, I guess. It's a continuation. But still. I'll get rid of this one. Because I have a feeling these are going to be connected in the middle. Let me try... Lets you counter with a command right after you block. Ooh, yeah, I like that one. Charge up the clock gauge by blocking. Oh, yeah, that works. Wait a second. This is also in a journal format. Oh. What if this gets hacked, huh? We gonna go in there, too? Okay, so this is where I left off, inside Riku's data. It's not a Riku playthrough, and that's why everything was such a low level. Oh, gosh, okay. Those places are done. This place is new. Sora. Don't you say sorry again. Are we friends or not? I'll have this taken care of in no time. You were here at level 4? Yeah, because it resets your level when you go in here. This is where I met Alice. The bugs might be messing with the layout again. Better keep my eyes peeled. There we go. Gotta make sure we get the prize blocks. Don't want to miss those. Alright. Can I have some... Thank you. Gosh, I just wanted some space already. Hang on a moment. There we go. Oh, they didn't give me anything. Cool. I thought for sure that would have been something, but no, it was just money. And we're already at 60%, so I guess I don't need to keep looking. There we go. Yeah, that should make it move, right? Nope, it doesn't move. Put a giant fireball in its face and nothing, and it doesn't react at all. There we go. And now we can fuse these two boxes together. Excuse me. There. Oh, a Curaga. We like Curaga. I wonder why though, what's with the memory limitation? Oh. Oh, hey, I found it already. Well, since I already maxed out my power, I don't think I really need to look around much more. Oh, but then again, they do give you some nice... They do give some nice, They do give you some nice, like, chips and stuff for going out of your way. I won't bother. Okay, can't go that way for some reason. There we go. Here's the source. Yep. Take damage no more than 7 times. Alright, well, be careful. Oh, cool, thanks. Oh man, I'm already doing terribly. Guess I gotta take this slowly. You! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so dead. Like, I'm gonna fail this so badly. I failed the challenge. Oh my gosh. Alright, restart the challenge. Take things slow. That's probably how I'm gonna have to get through this. How many floors are there? 2. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Why did I... I wanted to use... I wanted to use Pulse Tracer. That missed? How did that miss? This camera's bugging me out. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Am I done with this? No. Alright. Now we do that again, but we need to be more careful. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, where am I? This place is a maze. I'm so focused on trying to get out of here that I'm not even sure where I am. Dang, I took so many hits. I gotta be real careful now. Well, there's nothing up here to try to hit me. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, so there's 3 more enemies in here that I need to get rid of. Where? Oh, up there. I'm so nervous, guys. I'm really on edge here. This is like the final gauntlet of the game, right? I think so? I think there's one more world, but I don't know if... but based on what I'm feeling this place is, it might just be a boss fight. Okay, so... I swear I saw the other block somewhere. I'll keep this one around, I guess, just to see what the next one would be. Okay. Where's the last one? Is it up here? Okay, well, that's not the guy. Clearly. What a threatening attack. Well, I guess I can leave now, although I do want to figure out where that other block attaches to, but... Oh no, look at that! I have maybe like 2 more hits before I die. Oh, before I have to start all over. Well, we gotta be very careful then. There it is. Let's get out of here. Whew! That one was tough. Use your finish command. Oh, I can do that. Right? shoot. Where are they? I can't... I need to hit those blocks. And I'm back to level 1 again. Ugh! Where are they? I was this close to getting it, too. Son of a gun! It was right there! Killing it's one thing, but my gosh. I can't climb up to chase it either. I almost want to just die to it so I can try again. Because I got really close. Can you come down here? I can't get up to there. Ugh. I was this close to using my finish command. I just needed it to stay put for a second. Can you just come over here and kill me? I'm not getting this, so let me just restart the fight. Now I just need to get hit one more time. There we go. Okay. Do it over. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Dang it. I didn't want to touch that one. I wanted to switch to the purple blocks. Come on, spawn more blocks. Oh. Oh, I'm so close. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my gosh, I just had you. I was even at max. I just realized I could have switched to... I could have switched to the one that only counts when you get to level 3, because that would have been way easier. That would have been a way easier time to use the finish command. Anyway, where's the exit? Man. There it is. Man, I almost had it too. Oh, I should have switched it to the one that was the 3. That would have been times 5. That would have been like 2,000. And I only had enough for 1. Ugh, that's disgusting. That's gross. Well, whatever. Sora. Really, I'm sorry. Nope, don't say it. Can you blame me? I shouldn't have let the bugs in like this. Every time it's me against some outside force, I give in, and... Riku, would you can it for a second? How many worlds have we been to now? Cause not long ago, the answer would have been 1. But now, you and me have been all kinds of places, and instead of dreaming about what's out there, we only have to remember it. We've got the whole universe inside of us. Just let that sink in for a second. Where's the sink? How do I let him in? What? No, that's not what I'm... It's not what I'm talking... Never mind, Riku. It doesn't matter how many outside forces you have to face, because everything you touch makes you stronger. Always has. Thanks. You like that? Sounded wise beyond my ears, right? A little flowery, but you made your point, half-pint. Hey! I'll remember that when I'm taller than you. Huh. I look forward to that. And Sora? Yeah? Never mind. I'll tell you when all this is over. Sure, okay. When I see you on the other side. This relationship between Sora and Riku is way healthier than every other time we've seen the two of them together. That's the last one, huh? Air slide again. Now I can do a second one. Yep, okay, well. That was, oh man, to think I almost had it too. Oh well. The last one. Guess 80% is all that matters, huh? What do you think? One to go? We're running out of time. The bugs are winning. You mean the bugs I'm about to squish? Don't worry, Riku. I'll deal with it. Don't touch everything or don't touch everything. This is the Cave in Agrabah. I need to find my way out. Okay. There we go. Spark dive. Congratulations. All you've done is waste time. I guess to get myself back up to 100%, I'll need to, to get myself back up to 100%, there's probably a boss I gotta kill first. Oh my gosh. That was bad. There we go. Cleared that out. Man, that sucked. Yo, the funny number, guys, it's the funny number. Not anymore. Sorry, all out of those now. Excuse me, sir. Can you please break out of your little... There we go. There we go. Ooh, okay. No, that works. I'll take that. Easy enough. Stun impact. Lead with your sword, not your body. That's why you keep getting hit. I swear, Sora. Alright, can we cool it with all this nonsense? Alright. Just a little more power and then I'll be at 80%. There we go. Alright. Sounding like Frida. I'll sound however I please. Of course, me trying to position a shot with this stupid camera. Triple burst. It must be the... No, that's... Yeah, that's... I already have that, don't I? I can't make that jump. Why? Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to turn the camera around. And I'm still getting problems. I hate this. I hate this so much. I just want to turn Sora around. I don't want to have to, like... I just want him to turn around. I don't want to inch him in any particular direction. There we go. Tornado Tracer. Ooh, interesting. Aha, so this is where it was hiding. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. 3 floors. Use your finish command twice? Okay. Yep. Alright, once, now I gotta use it again. There we go! Now, I finally got one of these finished where I actually completed the challenge to use my finisher. Can we go for a third time? Maybe we can. Wow, how many of these are there? Oh, there's 30 of them. There we go. Yes. Okay, cool. Exit the floor in 60 seconds or less. Okay. Whew. Nice. Okay. Destroy 30 blocks. That should be easy. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, it's fine. Look, I can focus on destroying the blocks, no problem. There's 2 of them. Ooh. There we go. Now we just need to beat these guys. Okay, 1 down. Next one. Well, that's way easier than when I had to figure out how to use the... Okay. There we go. Well, that was way easier than I was expecting this to be. Probably would have been a little more annoying if I only had 1 to deal with instead of the 3. But hey, I did it! Now I've got a lot of moolah. Ooh, that's so nice. Ah, there we go. Well, that one was very quick. Remember this place? Yeah, this is where Maleficent ambushed me. If it wasn't for you, I'd have been a goner. Mickey and I knew Pete'd have another trick up his sleeve. Well, it was a good one. I lost the Keyblade. But see, that just proves things are gonna work out. How? No matter what you lose, you can always get it back. And that means you can get yourself back. I sometimes envy how simple your world is. Is that a compliment? I envy whatever makes you think it could be. Gee, thanks. Race you back. Hey, wait up! Okay, enough of the hurt has been undone for you to access the innermost reaches of my data. In there is the source of all the other sources of the bugs. Be careful, we don't know what it is, where it came from, or why it's really here. No, but we know that taking it out will clear up the last of the Datascape's problems, right? Right, everything should go back to the way it was. Thanks for all this, Riku. I feel like going through your memories has made me stronger. You don't have to thank me. Sure I do. You've guided me the whole way. You were even there when I first woke up, when I first got the Keyblade. Huh? No, the first time I saw you was on our island. What? But I'm sure I saw you there in your black coat? Oh, that's weird. Well, stay focused. Are you ready for this fight? I can't go in with you. About all I can tell you is not to hold back, no matter what you see in there. Huh? Okay. Okie dokie. Now, we've got some things to do in our stat matrix. There's some things in here that I want to make sure that I get right. Boom. 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 Oh, they get powered up on both sides? Oh, I see. How do I know if it's powered up? Let me see then. Oh, you can see if it's powered up if it's glowing like that. And these are... Those are too, but these aren't. Wonder why that is. Even though it's in between the two, it should be everything, right? Unless it's only saying that when you fill up the whole bar? What did I get? Combo plus. Oh, more combos. Cool, cool. Alright, and that's pretty much it. Whew. I'm sure there's a way you can organize everything to make it way better, but... Also, I keep getting these items that seem like they would be good for somebody. Because there are some people who are asking for stuff that they don't have. I haven't had to use potions at all. Alright, well, let's save the game then. See, now I'm back to level 25. Wish me luck. Just remember what I said. Don't hold back, no matter what I see. Got it. Good. Oh, hello there, Sucrose. Oh, Riku, but you're... No, you're not him. The bugs must have absorbed his power and taken this form. That explains the warnings. Here goes. So how many phases do you think this one's gonna have? Uh-oh. I flippin' knew it! Yo, he did that too many times! I'm mad. No, ugh! How am I supposed to dodge that? There we go. But is there another phase? Yes, all my strength is back, which means Riku has been debugged. Wait until everybody hears the good news. %. Huh. Conditions for awakening met. You did it! Nice work, Sora. Thanks. The bug tried to use my power for itself, didn't it? Yeah, how'd you know? Just one of those gut feelings. I thought it might try to exploit the darkness inside me. So even Data Riku has darkness inside of him that can be exploited? What is this made of? What? It's a book! You're always surrounded by friends who trust you and are there to support you. Okay, stop right there. First of all, I trust you. Second of all, my friends are your friends too. Just ask him.
Riku, Sora, are you two all right in there?
Just holler if you need some help. Okay, you win. Come on, they're all waiting for us. Riku? No. Sora, you've got to escape right now. Someone's trying to close the road back to the outside world. Hurry, or you'll be trapped in here. Okay, I'm going. Do you think Dark Data smells? Maybe. Maybe it does. There's the exit. Thanks again, I'll see you on the other side. That's a promise. Maybe Dark Data smells. I don't know. The fact that you can smell darkness is pretty wacky in general. Alright. The road's closing, gotta hurry. Oh. Well, now it's not a, Well... Thanks, game! Well, it's not an auto-scroller, but I have a timer, so might as well have been. I wasn't expecting another one of these so soon, though, I will say. Hey, how come we never go... You know, it's like, I imagine Sora's like, wait a minute, how come we never end up going back to Deep Jungle? Like, we've been everywhere else like 5 or 6 times already, guys, but... Mickey's just, you know, licensing and rights and stuff. What? What are you talking about, Mickey? Licensing? Cool. We can just leave. A boss? Oh no, it's a snake block section from Mario World. This doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Okay, hold on. I can just do this. Good. Oh. Is that the way out? Oh, thank goodness. That took me more time than I was hoping. Whew, made it out. Hey, is that... Maleficent? Alright, we're fighting her. You should have stayed inside, boy. There, the worst fate to befall you would have been eternal slumber. Maleficent, you did that? Yeesh, when are you gonna quit? Oh, I've only just begun. Such a shame you understand so little of the darkness. The world desires its embrace. Yeah, right. There's nothing in darkness, no sadness, no cause for hurt. In darkness, one cannot see one's mistakes or the dreams that failed to be. And they'll never know happiness either, or what it is to have fun. You can't force darkness on a world that never asked for it. That's just giving yourself what you want. And what is wrong with that? After all, the mistress of all evil has the right and the power to see it done. If you won't listen to reason, I'll have to stop you by force. At last, we agree. I shall put a stop to your meddling here and now. This is a pretty easy fight, for considering how far into the game we are. Oh, okay. Do it again. Oh, we gotta do this again? Oh, no hits on the head. Okay, fine. There we go. Strange I haven't gotten any of the power-ups for this yet. I will say, though, she's much less threatening in 2 dimensions. I think she looks cooler. I guess, but the fact that, I don't know, the fact that she's just, that she can't even, like, jump, or that she can't really, like, fly away or anything. I don't know. Where are the power-ups? I thought I would get a power-up by now. Biggest of the bads didn't. Then she canonically she loses to some guy with a sword. Yeah. And the only reason she's even evil in the first place is because, I mean, I think it's more so they liked choosing Maleficent because the dragon transformation is like, that's like RPG 101, you know? Like, you got a dragon, kill it. One hit on the head. You can't have this world. All worlds are mine, boy. One day you shall see. But why does she want the worlds in this book so badly? What does that do? I don't get it. It doesn't follow. Sora! He's back, fellas!
Welcome back, Sora. Sure am glad you're not hurt.
Mickey, guys, you'd never believe the stuff I saw.
Well, good news. You did it. The last of the bugs have been wiped from the datascape. I can't thank you enough.
Always happy to help. Hey, where's Riku? Is he okay? Fine. Sorry to put you through all that. There you are. Looks like we managed to keep that promise. Course! I wish we had the time to sit around and chat, but Mickey and the others need to hurry. This way, guys. As promised, here's your road home to the real world.
Then this is it. Time to say goodbye to the datascape.
Truth be told, I'm sad to go. Sure was something to explore the inside of my journal. Well, you can come back anytime. Hey, next time let's bring the whole gang. Actually, there's something important I haven't told you. Now that, well, it's just... You know what? I shouldn't keep you any longer. I can tell you after you've made it through.
Well, alright. Thanks for all your help. You two take care now.
We'll see you soon.
Did it work?
Yahoo! They're back. Welcome home, everybody. And that means we made it. Our real castle in the real world. Home at last. Looks like it worked. Can you all hear me?
Clear as a bell, Riku. Boy, what would we do without you guys?
Yeah, about that. Me and Sora here can't help you guys anymore. Ugh. Well, with the bugs gone, the journal will revert to its original state. That much isn't news, right?
Right.
Should return to the way it was when I wrote it. Excuse me. Should return to the way it was when I wrote it. Well, that's the thing. Sora and me will also be reset. We won't remember any of this. After all, there's no mention in the journal of the fight to repair the bugs. Wait. You mean you'll forget all about the time we were together? Even the stuff we're talking about right now? We're Data. That's the way it goes. But that's not fair. Mickey, still there?
Sora?
Oh, excuse me. Riku explained this to me ahead of time. We should be celebrating. This is how our world is supposed to be. You went through so much to help us. Taking all that away just isn't right. You're a good friend, Jiminy. Don't worry, you won't get rid of us that easy. We might lose some memories, but we've still got you guys. And whatever part of us doesn't stay in the journal will always stay inside you, right? The words may be gone, but never the memories. You can hang on to them for us. Just keep us in your hearts. In your kingdom of hearts. No, that's stupid. We'll be there when you need us most. Oh, Sora. Well, we should sign off here. Goodbye. Give the us out there our best. What's that? Data recovery 100%. Data assembly complete. Glitch found in darkness. Awakening dark glitch. Delete datascape. Yes, no? Yes? Do you feel that? It's a bug. No, it's controlling the bugs, making them go crazy. Bugs?
Bugs, but I thought we got rid of all those.
I don't know. Maybe we missed some? It said that it was going to delete the datascape. We can't let something like this big get loose. Lock the journal data. Hurry. But if we do, we'll lose you and Sora and what was in the journal.
Ah, Oh dear, I just remembered. Maleficent and Pete are still inside. They'll be deleted too. Evil or not, we can't let that happen. Then locking the data isn't an option. The real world is at stake. Is it? Hang tight, guys. Just give me a little time. Mickey versus Bugs. Oh, I get. Okay, no, that's pretty good. Wait, Sora, where are you going? Sora! Find Maleficent and Pete. You got it. Datascape won't hold much longer. Sora, stop! I've got to do this. Sora, are you crazy? We can't just leave them. You heard Mickey. I'm going to find them. Find them where? Do you have any idea where they are? Somewhere. Aren't you afraid? We're not just talking about losing some memories here. We could get erased. This whole world could get erased. Sure, I'm afraid. Weren't you? You'd been in my shoes. You've gone up against the impossible alone. Because you knew that was less scary than just sitting around and waiting for the end. I don't know if we can win, but I know I've got to try. The datascape is starting to disappear. I've got to find those two fast. Eeny, meeny, money. This way. Wow, it is taking a while to load. Hostile interference with the full extent of your powers. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Sure. Oh my gosh. The game can't handle it. It can't handle this many things on screen. Watch out for the menorahs, I guess. How many more waves of these do we got? Taking a lot of damage, but I seem to be okay anyway. Hello? Fine, I'll just keep shooting him. There we go. Long have the fallen wandered. Huh? Now they shall serve the will of darkness. Who said that? Why does this feel so familiar? Wait, who's in here? Ansem? Maleficent? We don't seem to be making much progress here. Any less of an opponent would be an insult. This is the thing I fought on the island, isn't it? I thought it got swept into the darkness, along with everything else. Maleficent! Pete, you two need to get out of here! I do not take orders from you. I vote we listen to the pipsqueak. Silence, coward! You will do as I... What?
I guess this is the final boss. Pete! Maleficent! This thing is unbelievable. No way this is the same Heartless I fought before. Rage, hatred, and now glitches to feed my darkness. It feeds on the glitches? Wait, that's it! You're not the only one who evolved within the datascape. Riku, you want to fill me in? I know where the bugs came from. All of them. It's your shadow, your Heartless. My Heartless? You may not remember it, but you were turned into a Heartless once. That was written in the journal. But those records vanished along with your memories not long after your first journey. You got your memories back, but the pages of the journal, they stayed blank. And you think my Heartless is responsible? It makes sense. Everything in the journal revolved around you. This whole time you've been evolving in the datascape, finding new strength. Your Heartless has been absorbing data and doing the same. But we put all the data back. That weakened it, right? I could still stop it. No, I should have realized sooner. Normally defeating Heartless releases hearts, which then return to the people who lost them. Defeating Heartless here in the datascape, though, that wouldn't have set any real hearts free. Instead, you released the Heartless's minds. Their minds? Well, where did those end up? Right in front of you. Your Heartless has been gathering, then devouring the dark intentions of the falling Heartless. That's where it gets its power, dark data. And now, just like you, it's become something greater. If you're right, this thing is way too dangerous to let out into Mickey's world. I have to protect them, and with all the strength they've given me, I can. This is dumb. This is really dumb, I think. How do I attack him? Oh, I guess we just keep waiting for that. Can't really heal him. So we can't really hit him there. So I guess we just dodge these attacks and then wait for him to punch the ground again? That doesn't seem right, but... Alright. When are you gonna stop doing that? Oh, I see. I gotta get closer, don't I? Oh, there it is. Okay. So if I gotta get... Right, okay. Now I see. So, Sora's Heartless, not the real Sora's Heartless, but rather this, like, journal version of Sora's Heartless, exists in the book, and somehow is capable of making its way to the real world. Not to be confused with Sora's actual Heartless, which is Roxas. Not Roxas, which is, yeah, no, Roxas. Just go back to using your hands, please. There we go. So, it's not dead. Is it over? Rage, hatred, glitches to feed my darkness, and soon hearts to sate my hunger. What is it? It's changing again? No. It's evolving. Alright, so phase 2. Is it going to become like a dark Sora? Oh, that's exactly what it's going to become. That's some pretty cool moves that it knows that I can't learn. It is easier to defeat in this form. That's pretty funny. Why is it looking at me like that? What's it about to do? Oh. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, it became a little heartless again. There we go. Is it over again, or are we going to keep going? When is this going to end? Well, that's what I'm thinking. Am I dead? Yeah, I died. I didn't get to use my Cura, so I died. Unfortunately, I'm back at square one when it comes to... I am back at square one, so I... Okay. Why do I keep sliding back and forth? Okay, so now we're back to him being the little guy again. Alright, now is it over? Okay, we got a cutscene, it's over. Huh? What, is it gonna absorb me and then we break out that way? You can't give up. Excuse me, Mickey. Oh. You can't give up. Oh my gosh, Mickey, your model looks awful. Mickey, what are you doing here?
Helping my friend. Didn't I tell you never have to face things alone? When the darkness closes in, just look inside, and you'll always find your light. Come on, it's time!
Okay. Oh, and there it is for real. Interesting. World complete Hollow Bastion. This is the third time we've completed Hollow Bastion. 0-1. Pete, Maleficent, you're alright! I found them caught in a rift in the data. You will hear no words of thanks from me. Our debt is settled. I was fixing to get out of here already. So long, chumps, I'm going home. I'll keep an eye on them on their way out. Next time, yous guys are in for it.
The data will start returning to normal soon, the way it was before those bugs showed up.
Then I guess this time it's goodbye for real. Huh? What gives? This lump in my throat, is it another glitch?
No, Sora, that's just what goodbyes feel like. Gosh, our time together brought back us a whole flood of memories. The day I set out on my first adventure, the day I made a new friend. It made me realize that the journal isn't just a list of events, it's a collection of everything we felt together. It's our hearts. I promise we'll tell Sora and Riku what happened here. That way, this journey will be one we can share with you. Those memories will always keep our hearts connected. Friends forever, Sora!
Friends forever, Your Majesty. Ooh. You know what, though? This is probably the most coherent plot, even if it doesn't make any sense, like, on a basic level. This is probably the most easy to understand beginning to end plot in the entire series. That hasn't been impacted by other games changing it, like Kingdom Hearts 1 did. So I'll give them that. This self-contained story works. Man, what an adventure. And he said he's sure to tell Riku what happened here, even though they didn't. That's what Data Riku looks like? This would be Data Riku, Sora. Should I tell Sora and Riku what's happening? And then also, that's what Data Sora looks like, I guess.
Hey, you know, we never did figure out that mysterious message.
Guys, big news. A new world has shown up inside the journal.
What do you mean?
I've found another door leading to extra data. Somebody must have added it, once all the other data was restored.
And if we explore that world...
Then we should get some answers about this message.
Oh, it's not over.
Let's ask Sora to...
When we fixed the data, everything in the journal went back to the way it started. Remember?
Which means that Sora's journey through the datascape, it never happened to him. Why, now he's just the same boy he was before he ever met any of us.
I'm fine. My partition isn't affected. But Sora, we can't send him out there when he doesn't know what's going on.
Wait! Hey, Riku! Could you help me get back into the datascape one more time?
So we've got one more world. This is like the third fake out ending. There's Data Pluto.
Hey!
Sora, this was the day that your journey began. I know, because I was here too.
Okay, this is awfully cryptic.
It's time for the truth.
Where am I? How'd I get here? And who are you? The name's Mickey. I've come here from another world. Let's see, another world. Seriously? You see, somebody left me and my friends a mysterious message. Their hurting will be mended when you return to end it. And you're the only one with the power to solve the mystery. Me? Why me? Whoa. Good. You lost your memory, but not your powers. Will you help me, Sora? I need to know the truth. Gosh, but this is so weird. I don't even know you. Do I? Something about you does seem vaguely... Nah. So this truth you're after, does it have to do with me? Honestly, I'm not sure, but whatever it is, I get the sense it's something you need to know. Fair enough. Alright, Mickey, lead the way. Thanks, Sora. Now just hold out that Keyblade of yours. So you think the truth's hiding somewhere in here, Mickey? I guess he went on ahead. Huh? Who are you? Me. I'm nobody. In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. That's the way of things in Castle Oblivion. Castle Oblivion? Yes. Here you'll meet people you know, people you miss. What is this, a card? There's a picture drawn on it. Use that card and press on. You will find the truth that sleeps. Hey! Use it how? Yeesh. I think I sure knew how to get under my skin. Well, let's go see what's behind that door. You know what? This took way longer than I thought. I'm tempted to stop here, but I have no idea if there's anything else I should be doing first. What? Oh, looks like we've got more data to destroy of different colors. I don't have any Y. I have an R. I don't have any R either. Now that okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I was going to push on here, but I think I want to save this for next time. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of plot relevance here. I wasn't expecting this one to take nearly that long, I will admit. And now I can go back if I want to do bonus quests? Huh. Look at all that stuff. Well, in any case, I think that's going to be all from me for today. Sorry about that, fellas. I really thought we were going to be done with it, and for a second it looked like we were. Well, in any case, we're all done for right now. Tomorrow is Super Smash Friday, so be sure to bring your best skills to the battle. Then on, let's see. Then on Saturday, we've got the art streams, which you guys have voted for the next character. And it looks like the winner is going to be Arale Norimaki from Dr. Slump. And with that same theme of Shonen Jump, we're going to be having the cartoons in the server. So, you guys should all join for that as well. I'll be seeing you guys all later. Have yourselves a very good afternoon and a good night. And